built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. fused to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my
Hello? There we go. Oh boy. Let's see. That sound looks good. Let's get set. Yep, okay, we're all set. Who are we waiting for? Oh, Drosy. Drossy's got to release the gate. Race room fun going on. Yo, Ima. And thanks for the follow, Fiend Wolf. Much appreciated. I'm fine. It's just a cough. I don't know, is it a cold? You're having a hot? Ooh. It is getting warm. Cool. Looks like we're about to start. Easy choice for open assured. Yo, Captain. Yeah, that sucked. That you couldn't join because of your internet today. You and me and Smirk? Oh, God. I can't lose to Smirk. We can't have that happen. Right, Gray? That's spoilers. That's what I really wanted. Besides, Gray, you're not allowed to do that. No Ganon warping. Gray, was that a SG Daily from Monday, a PB for you and Cross Keys? You have had sub 2? Okay. Yeah, not a bad run. Guess I'm gonna have to run another cross keys soon. Gotta keep practicing. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, today's a mentee restream, by the way. There are 4 mentees being restreamed over on Speed Gaming 2. What's the mode at 4? Open. Okay. I don't think I'll do that, but, you know. Like I said, I think I want to continue with Dekker and RTDL stuff. Because I need to finish it before Warboats. And hello, Lady Magritte. Feel better, friend. Saw your post. $5. That lamp is terrible. Makes me even feel worse about going into front of escape without the small key from Sank. Money. Money. Arrows. That sucks. Any idea what it might be, or... Because it sounds like this is something you've almost, like... I haven't known you for that long, but it's... Seems like there's some chronic stuff. Lots of no good options right now. Yeah, that would make things difficult. Three swords! Oh my god! Right. Clearly it's an agaseed already. Three swords and a lamp and a pearl. Aga. We're gonna have to make a choice soon, though. I mean, Drosy rolled the seeds, so, you know, Drosy seeds are bad. Oh, jerk. Jerk Octorok, jerk Octoroks. Let's see what the crystal pendant layout is. That'll help decide. I roll the worst seeds! All seeds are bad. Hello, Dark World. Goodbye, Aga. That was a pretty hype mini Moldorm. Back of escape into hype, probably. Crystal, crystal, crystal. But yeah, there's a True Achievements is having an event next, or starting soon, for some stuff, so I'll probably I'm gonna join that. Ooh, wow, okay. I'm still gonna do hype first, and I think I might take that over to Dig Game anyway. If I get Mirror in Hype, I might go to Eastern Pod. 5-6 Crystal Pod. Pendant TR. Pendant Swamp. Green Pendant Ice. Ooh. It would really stink if a seed that was going to be, like, friendly to mentees, like, this race is supposed to be like, hey, mentees, come join a fun race today, and then it's a hover seed. Wouldn't that be great? Yo, thanks for the host, Luck Lover. I'm hoping for a hook shot. I would hate for that to happen to the mentees in this one. Check stun prize as well. RNG is our friend. RNG is not the enemy. After this, probably, like, we're gonna do this and pod together. And then what? Probably BOO. We'll save you. Gold B we will sell. Figures that ice rod's not going to be needed. How is it that every time you get super early ice rod, the game's like, nah, nah, nah. TR pendant. One. Probably just gonna do vanilla big key chest anyway. Yeah, I don't see myself doing open ladder at 4. Today. I'm not gonna do 2 back-to-back opens like that in a row. That's the kind of mode that if I did it back to back, I could have seed bleed. Nice. Every item we get before mitts is a good thing. Isn't it? Someday. Some days you get those mitts go and you're just like, thank you. No. I don't know if I agree with you. Hammer's dangerous. Mitts open up too much. Opens up too many bad decisions. Hammerless ice, hammerless swamp, hammerless pod. Mitts gives a lot of Dark World access. It might be the second best, but it just opens up too much. DDM, Smith Chain. Hammer locks a lot less than mitts do. Yeah, probably Thieves Town after this. Unless, like, something better comes up. Which, I don't know what would be better. Like, even if you gave me Hookshot, Mountain's not better. That's sluggish. A lot of fun people in this race. You know, I know it's mentee focused, but we got Namefaker, Maniacal, GFE, Vortex, and Phase above me in ranking. A heart? Oh god. And then there's some good people below. I have been putting a lot of time into Ender Lilies right now. Off stream. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's good Metroidvania. See, we need bombs. Because we gotta bomb the wall. What's going to be the second item in the front of pod, if there is one? Cool. Let's go kill Helma first. I don't have a mirror, so... Die, turtles, die. Let's go. We're still gonna have to do backup pod. But I think this is the best route. I mean, we need at least a mirror or a hookshot to beat the seed. And it's possible one of them is in GT. Pending other information. One key. If there's a second, we do harmless. If not, we just go straight to dark maze. Money. Key. I actually wouldn't mind a fire rod right now. Fire Rod would be pretty good. Or Hook Shot. I'll take either of those. Instead, we got a big fat nothing. Awesome. We'll do Sick Kid. I should sell that B. We had a forfeit. Don't know the runner, though, that well. What's everybody else playing right now? Anything interesting? I know so many of you from Zelda, but we all have other hobbies, right? Not just Zelda. Yes, Gray, like you're supposed to be beating Rogue Legacy 2. Too much cross keys. That's what the problem is, Gray. I say that and I'm like, you know, part of me wouldn't mind doing a cross keys tonight. Stop it. All three of you last night. I'm gonna hit all of you. And I'm hundreds of miles from all of you. I'd still hit you all. In the case of you and K's, then it's like thousands. But I don't care. Leo might be within 1,000, I think. But I know you and K's that are in the 2,000 plus category, roughly. But if any of you went 0-8, I'd be shocked. I have one of those. I might not always seem it, but I have one. It's good for at least another, like, 2 years? Year and a half? Before I need to renew it? I'm such a worldly individual. Most don't. You're right. Well, here's the thing. Like, I remember when I was a kid, and, like, I'm old. On some levels. Like, we went to Canada in middle school always. We had a Canada trip. And for that, you didn't need a passport. Back in the day. So... Vanilla Mitts! Heck. Is this game even blah blah blah? I know. We can't beat a crystal, unfortunately. Well, I could beat Hera. Had a long, hard think about that. I was like, I'll do Smith Chain, K45 into Agina, I guess? Ooh. Tough decision. Ew! Flippers! Yo, thank you for the host, Alu. Yeah, no worries, dude. You have a good one. Could do flipper checks before going up the mountain. I could play this as a no mountain seed. What do you got? I'll get it. Why not? We'll fluff. Like, I could go to ice, but I'm not digging the ice play right now. Like, it's a pendant. I'm not really feeling like it's a viable option. I've done worse things, but eh. I'm gonna see what the ledge is, just in case it's something important. It isn't. Yeah, do I want to delay the mountain, maybe do flipper checks? I don't hate it. We could do mushroom as well. I've had mushroom forever. And I've just had better options the whole time. Mushroom gives us... Medallion's good. Gotta admit, that's actually a pretty good find. Trash, trash. You gonna give me anything, Flippers? Woo! Good to hear, Captain. So open ladder at 4 for you, probably? Cool. We'll skip Bobo for now. We'll go straight for the mountain. Fire Rod gives me Skull. Loot gives me desert access and mire information, but I can't get into mire yet. Flute, fire rod, and something. Potentially for go. Lumberjack is nothing. Yay! Nine hearts with a blue potion should be enough to do Spike Cave at the end. Interestingly enough. Well, we got plenty of money now. Bluffing on Spec Rock. Fire Rod. Ooh, baby. I think we still full clear the mountain. Or at least what we can. See if we can get this bomb jump today. Nope. Oops. Honestly, at this point, Fire Rod's not my favorite item to find. It's great that it clears out another crystal. Able to give me 5 crystals for sure. But it does mean that I can do TR. I'm kind of looking for something to help me not want to do Turtle Rock right now. Besides the fact that it's a pendant. Hate this game sometimes. I've got no great tools for a lot of this stuff, so I feel like I have to do this play. Oh my god, the big Q is vanilla. Sorry. Silly game. Hookshot would be great right now. Let's be honest. Well, there is an item in the big chest, so I don't feel too bad about my desire to full clear the dungeon. I am feeling pretty good about my medallion situation. 2 medallions is pretty darn good. Stupid fetch quests. This game's poopy. It's shovel. Really? God damn it, Moldorm. I hate you. Hey, that was Sankheart. It's only as many times as people attract it. If nobody types in Moldorm, how are you supposed to know? I'm not typing it in for myself. Lurk away, Gray. We'll open it up. Don't know if I want to go in. There'd have to be, like, nothing on the mountain. Well, there's all my medallions. So, we are Flute and Boots? Flute and Boots would be a go mode situation for me. One that I said I'd feel bad about. I don't know, if we find Flute and Boots, do I try to play it as if I was unable to hover? I'm not sure. That's enough. me to risk it. We'll do front to back and skull. It's funny, if we find Hookshot, that opens up Ped. And the only reason that could matter is if Ped has boots required for Desert or GT. Bad game. I'm just going to assume the second item is in the back. That's fine. I don't hate this. It's a reasonable assumption that Moth has the second item. Two items. Smart routing. Can't get into Mire, but we'll check the shed. And maybe checkerboard first. Because if boots are in there, it makes Desert better. Could just be a bootsless seed, and we're gonna find Hookshot. I want Hookshot. Hookshot's better. Hoverable or not, I just prefer it. The other possibility is that, like, small keys on the torch and big keys in... Small keys on the torch. Is big key going to be an Igor, or is the boots going to be an Igor? Get a laugh out of that. Nope, we are completely boots locked. Shoot. Let's check that shovel out that I spent the time in Hera for. We knew eventually the seed was going to show its true colors. It's a Drossy seed. Ice Palace. We'll pay attention to key logic just in case for what could be behind all this. And is there an item that I get that tells me to leave? Like if I get boots, that's go mode. And I should probably leave. If I get hook shot, do I leave? Screw you, game. That's not a good item. Frickin' book. Oi. Big key over there. That's good. Means this dungeon might not be hookshot locked. That's 3 items. Dungeon, I don't think is hookshot locked. Don't think there's a way to spend your keys to screw you up without a hookshot. So hookshot could be on Saha. Realistically, I think we go from here, we turn in the green pendant, and then we go up the mountain for TR. Because Ether Tablet and TR isn't a bad combo. Front of Swamp's not a great play. Really, I'm just looking for one of them to kind of send me to the other option. Hey, Alkesh. How are you today? And I will say, Alkesh, I think I'll probably be streaming those Cuphead achievements later when they come out. Oh, baby. Ice Palace for the hookshot. Interesting. Ew. I don't think I want to do TR, but I do want to check out Hookshot Cave. The mire. To the mire. Boots for go. We are hoping to handle the rest of Dekker today, or do some of a different game on RTDL. We shall see. Boots in here would be amazing. Because it would mean you needed to go into Ice Palace to get Book, to go to Ether Tablet for Hook. Do I? What, are you saying they're on Ped? Captain, that's so rude. Of course it's a Godmire. Of course! I mean, after Mire, I think my play is going to be into Pyramid Fairy Kick to Catfish. Like, that seems the most reasonable right now. If Boots are not here, I think we just play for the fact that we got the hook shot. Like, I think at this point, I'm last locating Turtle Rock. I'll probably go to Swamp after I finish the other Mire-based checks. And to call them Mire-based is kind of not true. Okay. Bootsless Spooky. Required? No. Helpful? Always. Gross. Bad fight. Boots! Where are you, Boots? Here, booty, 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 booties. I do to beat the seed. I need him for one thing I'll catch. Want Palace next, maybe? If we're gonna keep with our policy of staying out of TR, I feel like that's the play. Sure, I'll take a fourth sword. Why not? But first, Bombo's tablet. The only orphan check that I'm really not great about right now is Graveyard Ledge. That one's a little scary. If it's ped for boots, like, I don't know. I wasn't gonna read it. I wasn't gonna go back to read it. Anybody who says they would is lying. Bad check. One item on left side. We're just gonna go for the back, probably. Probably do reach around into the back. Come on. I'm almost kind of hoping boots are in the back here. Means you had to do ice. Two items on left side. Hilarious. We're gonna have to go back in if the boots are not on Argus. If boots are in Turtle Rock, like, I'm just effed either way. Right? I don't know where they are. Kind of annoyed. Because they're not hookshot locked. That pisses me off. Left side swamp might be the next best place. Because if they're not here, we're going back to Turtle Rock. Back to TR! Screw you, game. Right? We should just blame Drosy. I'm waiting to see the first person who finishes, because, like, I'm very curious. What could, you know, what is possible on this seed. But, I don't know. I just don't see it, like, you get the flute and the fire rod on Death Mountain. I don't see you leaving or staying just for TR. Like, I don't know. That strikes me as an odd idea. So... But the fact that nobody's done yet tells me there's a good chance everybody else did leave as well. The question is, do you get Hookshot and still come to TR? Hookshot opened up Pyramid Fairy and Mire. Thanks, game. I will say the interesting thing about the seed is it's a mentee-friendly seed in some regards. This is a seed where, like, an inexperienced player might go into Turtle Rock early, thinking they can, you know, handle it. Or, like, they need to full clear, and you beat TR, and you stumble upon the boots. Who knows? I can't say for sure. Like, part of my logic is always based on what I expect somebody at my level to do. Not always what a mentee does. Or like a newer player. And newer runners sometimes have odd ideas that can work out very nicely. Hard to say. Please, boots! Here, booty, 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 booty. I just got a message from Twitch. Increase your ad revenue split to 55%. Oh, what does it take? Increase the hourly ad rate to 3 minutes per hour. Yeah, that's good. I'm sure my viewers would love all that extra ad time if they're not subbed. Good call, Twitch. Oh, God damn it. Exactly. Like, I barely make anything off of ads to begin with. The cape! Tepidino finished. Damn. At a 132? Shit. Where the hell's Cape? Graveyard Ledge? Like, that screams Graveyard Ledge to me. Ow! Oh my god. Damn. Remember how I said maybe somebody makes a crazy play into TR early? There you go. I don't have the big key. See, and there's one of the mentees done. A mentee farmed the field today. Fucking hell. I disagree. Like, I don't like the call to dip TR. But I said this was a good seed for, like, the mentee because, like, you go and do that, you could farm. I don't like it. I couldn't do that. I got flute and a fire rod. First trip, and then I got a hookshot second trip. I beat crystals, not pendants. Especially that close to go mode. And what the times are starting to say, like, Peppadino probably hit the route mostly. Same for, Secretly Silver. Or wait. Secretly a Sliver. Sorry. Like, that's what that says to me, is that they both hit roughly the route. The fact that nobody else is done tells me everybody else did roughly what I was thinking. For better or for worse. I don't know. Like I said, it's rando. I can disagree with the route. That's about all I got. But I mean, we're getting to the point where the people who aren't done yet, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they're ahead of me because of execution and did roughly a similar route. Yeah, you're not wrong. This is a hover seed if you do TR early. Hello, John. It wasn't a kind hover seed, though, John. Like, this seed sucked. Peppadino finished first, followed by a Mentee in second. Like, a Mentee hit the route hard today. Like, damn, dude. The runner, like, secretly a Sliver was unranked entering this race. No points. Talk about a kickoff. The farm of a deep field, and, like, the time is getting ridiculous. Like, Peppadino already's beaten most of us by 10 minutes. It's getting to the point where Sliver is about to be 10 minutes ahead of everybody on this seed. Like, goddamn! There's Tito's. Hey, I'm a full-fledged bitch. Don't know what I was looking for. Just go. I got plenty of arrows. And there's Vortex. And GFE. one thing I will say about this kind of race, where there's a lot of us, and you get a lot of mentees in it, is I think there is an inclination for discouragement that's possible with this. That's one thing I'm not sure, like, I don't know. Feed's rough. Oh, God. Like, 2 of the forfeits today are mentees. And I wish they would have had the, been able to finish. Hopefully, it's just like they didn't have time for a C to get kind of rough. But who knows? Jeez. A lot of people beat me today. Fucking hell. I am not happy with this performance. And realistically, I full cleared like a champ, but god damn. $11th. Good. A winner is me? Yeah, because I fucking finished this piece of trash. Guh. Like, what's my CR gonna be? Thanks for the GGs, Gray. Maniacal and FaZe finished just behind me. Goof. Let's take a look at the, I'm gonna take a look at the runners. Actually on the restream. Just to see where they are at this point. Okay, only one mentee is actually still running. Interesting. Niobium's still going. Aku Haish was on the restream as well and beat me. But yeah, I mean... Secretly, a Sliver got hookshot and boots. So, damn. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. We'll do something after that. Be right back. Okay, let's see. 178. That's a fun CR. Okay, let's swap to Dekker. Doesn't Zelda look so nice in like widescreen like that? Ooh. Ah. Oh, okay. Turn off this. Swap screens. And here we go. Here we go. Continue.
Midnight each. David Hunt.
Let's see. Nathan's done. Mariana's still going. Elan's done. Claire, we still got. Bryce, we're done. Jaya, or yeah, Jaya, we still have some as well. Okay. For Jaya.
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them. It's entirely possible that someone is targeting this practice with psychokinesis.
Okay. Which patients claim psychokinesis?
Most of the patients you're seeing have claimed some kind of psychokinesis. If you don't think that's the case, then they just haven't told you yet. Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that. I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker? Grief is...
Don't mind using hints now at this point. Make sure I get everything.
I have no idea what they did and when they did it. I'm happy to keep it that way too. Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it better.
I've got a short attention span. The malaise of our generation, I expect. What are you bored by, Doctor? No, not shopping. Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different. The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention. Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go. It's creepy. I'm not a siren, it's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman, too. She followed me. If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
Who is the killer? Still not sure.
If I kiss somebody and a lot of people are watching, they don't follow me. Too embarrassed, I guess. I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman, too. Interesting that you should say that. Dr. Dekker said the same thing. And he's dead now. Siren. Mermaid. Do you think I could really be one? I've got a short attention span. The malaise of our generation, I expect. What are you bored by, Doctor? I can be outgoing. It just depends on what mood you catch me in. I've got a short attention span. The malaise of our generation, I expect. What are you bored by, Doctor?
I'm bored by you. I'll say something mean. Who knows?
You should get out more, Doctor. Looking at me all day should be fun, but if you're bored, perhaps we should spend some time apart.
Damn! Although that got it off. That got rid of the asterisk there. Oh no.
Dr. Dekker suggested home visits. I think he was probably checking up on his investment. You're not thinking of doing home visits, are you, Doctor?
I guess I'll answer this one.
Dr. Dekker suggested home visits. I think he was probably checking up on his investment. You're not thinking of doing home visits, are you, Doctor? Aren't we all your investments, Doctor? All the time, all the energy you've invested in us? Seeing how we're doing, making sure we're growing correctly? He called it aversion therapy. Whenever I felt the urge to go to the sea, he would do something unpleasant.
That just sounds wrong.
don't know what you'd call it, but it was unpleasant for me.
Okay, we'll ask that. It seems so mean to ask. But fine.
Why would you tell me that? You like watching me squirm, don't you, Doctor? Real smooth, Doctor.
Well, that's still got the green. Okay, Claire.
You tell me. What could possibly explain that? Yes, the father and daughter who live opposite will have seen him, I'd imagine, although they won't have talked to him. If anyone approaches him other than me, David would run a mile. The sociable part of his brain must have died in that week too.
No, he's dead. It's very simple.
It makes for interesting reading, doesn't it? I can tell you're dying to ask me about it. Fire away. It's a messy business, stabbing someone. You'd imagine that it would be like slicing into a pie with all the filling just slowly oozing out, but it's so much more dramatic, like popping a cork of a bottle of champagne. Blood sprayed everywhere. Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term. Like, I'm an evil necromancer raising things from the dead.
There's a gray area between life and death, Ulkesh. Please explain.
At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason. David shouldn't be alive, so he can't just stroll around the neighborhood. It's unseemly. I did think he'd be able to rejoin society at some point, but not anymore. He's getting worse, not better. Do you see David here? No, Doctor. That would be ridiculous. At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason. At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. I think it was a mistake taking Dr. Dekker to see David. Dr. Dekker wanted to examine him, so they went into a different room. I wasn't worried. David wouldn't speak. But Dr. Dekker seemed very distant after that. He didn't say a word on the way back. You tell me. What could possibly explain that? Yes. David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect. He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him.
Oh, good, you
But
admitted it.
I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me. He made sounds. I could understand him a bit. I thought he'd improve with time, like a child learning to talk, but he didn't. It's only recently that I've come to that conclusion, that he's not going to get better. He's not going to be right again. I think it's his brain. At least he is safe where he is.
Brains. Brains.
Yes, he did come back to life, but he's not a zombie. He looks like he always did. Just his mind is encumbered. There's no way back. At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason. I'm sorry, Your Honor. What I meant to say is that David never leaves the vicinity of the lake house. I think his hunting would be severely restricted by trying to do it from the kitchen window. Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house. He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor? I don't know what you're after, but I don't know anything. I think it was a mistake taking Dr. Dekker to see David. Dr. Dekker wanted to examine him, so they went into a different room. I wasn't worried. Think, Doctor, think. I think it was a mistake taking Dr. Dekker to see David. Dr. Dekker wanted to examine him, so they went into a different room. I wasn't worried. David wouldn't speak, but Dr. Dekker seemed to... I don't know. I have a picture of him I took after he came back. I'll bring it in next session.
That doesn't seem like it would be much proof, but okay.
He's buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him. I assure you, David is not a ghost. I've touched him. You tell me. What could possibly explain that? Perhaps I missed his vital organs. Perhaps by some strange freak of nature, he only appeared dead for a week and needed no food or water. Though there was an autopsy, so it's not likely. I think he was definitely dead.
I thought she said that David didn't talk, or she knew David wouldn't talk. So I didn't think that was a question to ask. But okay.
You're saying that my David would speak to Dr. Dekker, but not his beloved wife? I don't think so, Doctor. And even if that were true, what would he say? What would he tell him? Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people. Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people.
Oop, I left my water over there. Just a sec. Another hit.
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people.
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it better. Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you. There's just a lot of crazy flying around, Doctor. Don't catch any of it.
That's not relevant here.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker? Oops, that was a strange thing to say, wasn't it? Whipped. Am I all whips and chains in the bedroom or dominant in the boardroom? Don't answer that, it's not a question. It's early days for a harassment suit yet, what with Ben's nervous shock already.
Oh. Duh, I didn't.
Well, maybe someone sneaked your phone during a session and texted? I know they all look innocent, but if it's not nailed down, there's a good chance they'll walk away with it. You know, I used to have an iPad. And a Surface.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Doctor. I saw Claire Castleford's husband in the coffin myself before carrying him to the grave. He is in the ground.
Well, that's what he would say, isn't it?
Welcome back, Alu. I have not found the murderer yet. We're working on it.
Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my electability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl. How astute, Doctor. Yes, I did say I hadn't seen Dr. Dekker outside of our sessions. That wasn't a lie. Our trip to the lake house was made during a session.
No, Joe made a guide for it that has like a couple of statements from each of them that will make it possible to know that they did it.
Where's this manslaughter? I didn't mean to... Thank you, Doctor.
So I haven't gotten any of the hits for Jaya or Jaya, because Joe says for Jaya it's she drops the vodka bottle, mentions she had dropped by the office on Valentine's Day and was fired. She hasn't done any of those. Nathan, if he takes a phone call from Dekker on Valentine's Day and Jaya mentions he had her key card in Act 3, hasn't happened. Bryce hasn't mentioned stealing a prescription for antidepressants. Mariana did not say she went on a date with Dekker during Act 2, so I think she's clean. And during Act 3, Claire has not mentioned the paper spike glinting in the moonlight, so I think she's clear. Elin, I'm not sure about. Went back to the office after her date with Max on Valentine's Day. She mentions lying about this in Act 5. So I think we're down to Bryce, Elin, and Jaya. But I'm not sure. She did, so I could possibly say Jaya isn't it. So we would be down to Bryce or Elin, I think. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to skip ahead. I don't know what the last question is. So let's just go forward.
You can stop looking at me like that. You've made me do this. And don't try and escape. You're all tied up. Now tell me the truth. Is this a dream? That's a good doctor. Yes, it's all a big dream. So let's get down to business. Do you believe that people can have kinetic powers? I think you like it when I hurt you, Doctor. That's a worrying sign. People obviously have kinetic powers. That's how I'm here, testing you. Now, how do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them? Very good, Doctor. That's the right answer. Remember it, or there will be consequences. Now, since I'm here, let's have a little bit of fun. Shall we, Doctor?
Okay.
There's someone else in my hour.
I brought David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
Act 4, Dreams.
Morning, Doctor. You're looking a bit unwell. Are they getting you all wound up? Well, have a look at this. I found it in Dropbox. Apparently, Dr. Dekker lent Mariana some money. Sounds dodgy, doesn't it? I also got the toxicology report back from Officer Yates, and shocker, Dr. Dekker had... Sorry, you just have to read it. I should have spoiler alert tattooed on my forehead. And can we not do the grief counselling thing today? I'm all sorts of behind on work, and I'm getting more stressed out watching it all pile up. If you need anything, though, I'm here.
Let's see, we've got Nathan, Mariana, Jajea, Elin, Claire, Bryce, Scarlett, and Glenn. Let's start with the new people. But first, loan agreement. £15,000. No interest. That's a lot to loan. Whoa. Positive for ethanol and positive for benzodiazepines. Temazepam. Okay, Scarlett.
Scarlett. I haven't been in since he died. Since Dr. Dekker died. He was a complicated man, as I suppose most people are. His external persona didn't match what he dreamed about. His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures. It was like Narnia for grown-ups. That was in the beginning. I'm a dream walker. I can visit people and help them in their dreams. You've not caught up on all his old patients yet, then?
Yeah, the Dreamwalker. That's normal, Cash.
Good. Soft. Intricate things. I couldn't draw a picture if you asked. But they drew you to them. They looked a little strange, but you felt compelled to watch them. Chaotic, dark. Like an earthquake, everything you stood on shifted into something else. I think he was fighting with something internally. And it was winning. I don't know. It's a turn of phrase. Inner demons? Insanity? I don't know. I can visit dreams, but I can't force the dreamer to interact with me.
Oops.
It's something I've been able to do since I was little. I was born an identical twin, and my sister and I shared dreams. We just thought it was normal. When our younger brother started having night terrors, we helped him. I just need to know the person. A little, and know they're dreaming. Then I can sort of jump into them. It's something, I think, in my mind. Firstly, I need to sleep myself. I'm constantly tired, so I can pretty much sleep on demand. Before I go, I think of jumping into that person. That's how it works for me. I've tried teaching others, but I don't know if anyone else can do it.
Yeah, this person's not that normal, Cash.
I don't know. Lots of people. Whenever I get close enough to tell somebody about it, the first thing they want to do is try it out or have me visit their dreams. That's kind of why I'm here. relationships. It's difficult to sustain them. I'm not just talking about romantic entanglements. It's hard keeping friends, too. Like I said before, I tell them about my ability and they immediately want to try it out. The problem is, I don't normally like what I see. I think people try to show off. Firstly, they're a bit shocked if I turn up in their dream. But when they're comfortable with that, they start to put on a show. But most people can't control their dreams, so they tend to turn into nightmares pretty quickly. Oh look, I'm dreaming of a giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Oh, why is it destroying New York? When you've experienced someone's dream, if they've been a bit creepy in it or terrified me, it's hard to look someone in the eyes after that.
Oh, sure.
It's embarrassing. What should I do, Doctor? Should I not tell people about my ability? Keep it a secret, bottle it up? I'm not sure that's healthy, but I guess I could give it a try. What if it accidentally comes out? Is there anything else I can do to stop pushing people away? So, if I could breathe through my ears, you wouldn't want to see it. I do say no. A lot. But I usually cave eventually. Double honest. Interesting. I suppose I haven't really tried that. I might just give that a go. It's difficult to do when you experience them like I do. But I know what you're saying is right. A lot of the time I assume people are controlling their dreams like I can. But they're probably directed by their subconscious, and who controls that?
Exactly.
He's dead now, so I suppose it won't affect him if I admit that. So yes, I was. Not near the end, though. Not when his dreams started changing. Like I said, my ability ruins relationships. Who told you? Jayla? Just thought she'd know. Thought she'd know everything about her precious Dr. Dekker. Sorry, we didn't speak that much. But she was a lot like the other woman. So much control over someone who was supposed to be her superior. Valentine's Day was awful. I had a bit of an accident with a creme brulee torch and had to spend the night waiting in A&E. I melted a nail to my finger.
Oh, good.
It hurt a lot and needed stitches. It's all fine now, though.
Hello, Leo. So, yeah.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. You're asking me for proof. How can I do that? Get into your head, into your dreams? We don't have any real relationship yet, Doctor. But you are growing on me.
Ooh.
Let's not break that just yet. His dreams were... His dreams were...
So yeah, one of the old patients murdered Dr. Dekker. And it's our job to figure out which one.
Perhaps this session is a dream, Doctor. I don't see anyone else around. Do you?
Okay, Glenn.
Sorry, I'm Glenn. I didn't expect to be here. I was looking for the men's room. Like I said, I was in the green room. You know, that new restaurant in town. I actually need to do something. Done. Sorry. I was in the middle of the day and needed the restroom, and here I am. Sorry, you're not familiar with my case. I stepped through the restroom door into your office.
Oh, good.
Sometimes when I go through a door, it opens to another place. No, I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime, she won't be there. No, not really. But it's lunchtime, and you don't normally see patients now. Well, Dr. Dekker didn't normally see patients now. Dr. Dekker was crazy. I arrived late to the party. Apparently, he was a fine, upstanding citizen before.
Yes, and they all believe they have some form of psychokinetic powers.
Of the few sessions I had with him, he'd observed me walking through doors.
Or curses, in some regards.
But I'd walk through a door and I'd disappear. Then I couldn't get back. The session was £150 either way, so I paid that for a couple of times and then decided it was a bad idea. As you can see, it's still happening.
So obviously we met Scarlet, and she apparently believes she can dreamwalk. Glenn believes he can walk through a door and end up somewhere else. Nathan believes he relives the same day over and over. Mariana, she might actually believe she's a siren at this point, or have some attraction to guys that causes them to brainlessly follow her. Jay is your assistant. She might be normal. Elin believes she can shift herself to become a loved one or have people perceive her as a loved one when they're near death. Claire believes that she reanimated her husband after she killed him. And Bryce believes that he gets a 25th hour every day where he can move and the world is frozen.
The doors. I'm still vanishing from one place to another.
Oh, also, Mariana apparently wakes up naked by the ocean. So, I don't know.
My dad died. He was on his deathbed, and I was complaining about work, women, or whatever. It was an idiom. He said, when one door closes, another opens. Then he died. I needed those words to be important. So here I am.
But I mean, Leo, what you have to understand is Mariana's special. I mean, just look at her. She holds a special place in streams. How can you not love Mariana?
He was stoic. He had tuberculosis in his lungs. That's what killed him. Nobody knew until the end. I never got to say I loved him. Yeah, maybe. He'd split with my mum 3 years earlier. It was messy. It was bad. I didn't talk to him really at all. They called me as next of kin, said I should come in if I wanted to say goodbye. I did love it. He just broke everything. No. I hadn't seen him for so long. I just let it all out. I screamed, I shouted, I punched the walls. Do you know what he said? Sorry. Over and over again. Like he really meant it. He did. He really meant it. And when I stopped, when I was exhausted, he smiled at me. Like he cherished me. Like he'd been waiting to say sorry. Waiting for forgiveness. I didn't get to. I didn't get to say I loved him. I didn't get to forgive him. He just said when one door closes, another opens. And then he died. What does he think of me? All those years, thinking I was the bigger man. It turns out he was. There's no going back, is there, Doctor? When one door closes, it's shut forever? How? How do I go back? I think you're probably right. I've been trying to address the symptoms and not the root of the problem. You might be the best replacement doctor this place has seen. I'll book a real appointment next time, and you can help me with this. Thanks, Doctor. Is this some kind of joke? Just because you don't believe what I'm saying doesn't mean you have to make up your own stuff. Guess I'm getting what I paid for with your advice. I hadn't thought of that. I've just been thinking when I open a door, it goes somewhere else in the present, not in the past.
The first answer was the right one.
Thank you.
But I could still say the other bullshit.
Now, I'll try that now.
Oh, God. Bryce.
I'm fine. I'm worried. My pursuer in the hour, he's definitely military. I've developed a new skill to deal with him. It's more of an old skill I'm bringing back to life. A while ago, when I was feeling pretty low, I teleported into this office to get some antidepressants. But last night, my
Wait,
pursuer
what?
approached me, drawing something from his jacket. I had nowhere to go. I remembered I could teleport, so I did, back home. I don't know anything about sleeping pills. Why would I want any? I want to stay awake for my extra hour, not sleep through it. I saw Jessica across the street this morning. She waved, but I just crumbled. Ever since I took those photos, I haven't been able to face her. Do you think I should tell her about the photos, Doctor? Work is fine. If anything, I've been falling behind again. I think it's the stress of not being alone in the midnight hour anymore. Yes, you're right. I should tell her what I've done. Or at least let her have the photos. I don't think she's going to be very pleased. But I should be honest. I stole a painting. There, I've said it. It was from the local gallery, Providence. I really like it, but I can't afford it. So I took it. It's just that one thing, just the painting I've stolen recently. I think my new pursuer is unraveling me. Is it okay to steal things, Doctor? If I really like them?
No!
I thought you'd say that. I will do my best to refrain from it, but I can't promise anything. I remember Dr. Dekker would take a sneaky dram from a bottle he keeps in his desk. He probably thought I was too busy rambling to notice. But I'm a very astute rambler. My pursuer, he's measured in his approach, watching, testing. When he finally came for me, I wasn't ready. I think he underestimated me though, and that allowed me to escape. He didn't think I'd be able to just leave. Why do you think he's coming after me, Doctor? Oh, I think I might know. It's more of an old skill I'm bringing back to life. A while ago, when I was feeling pretty low, I teleported into this office to get some antidepressants. Yes, you're right. Sorry, I did come to the office once for an unscheduled visit. I forgot about that. I think he's death, Doctor. I
Death?
think I saved that old woman from burning to death in bed, and now he's coming after me.
Oh, God.
To even the score. Do you think it could be death? It's just me. I'm going crazy. I'm so strange. Everything about me is strange already, but to have another presence in my hour, it's unhinged me. I wrote a prescription out for myself and got it made up. Dr. Dekker didn't have to know.
Wait, that's one of the red flags, isn't it?
was as surprised as you are. I just imagined I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps Dr. Dekker was right. Think of something, and it becomes real, if you believe in it. But I'll only do it wisely. Imagine the mistakes you might make. Don't want to become one with the igneous layer too soon. These sessions cost a lot of money, Doctor. I'm not just going to leave in the middle of one. But I can see you don't believe me. Do you really want me to teleport, Doctor?
I'll replay it. This
I
one?
wrote a prescription out for myself and got it made up. Dr. Dekker didn't have to know.
A prescription for an antidepressant, right? That's the red flag. Bryce is the killer.
Blink, and you'll miss it. Told you. Did I say that? Did I really? Well, I can't really remember saying anything like that. I didn't take the doctor's temazepam. I took the ones that Dr. Dekker prescribed me. My head's in a strange place at the moment. It's difficult to remember everything. No, I'm not becoming him. I'm not becoming Dekker. Yes, that's David Castleford. I've no idea when it was taken. Shocking composition. No, Doctor. No, you can't. I've seen what you can do. You can listen and ask, but you don't have any real power. I was one of Dr. Dekker's first patients. I wasn't referred by anyone. My GP recommended I saw someone privately. I think he was just sick of listening to me complain about how little time I had during our 10-minute slot.
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused the problem with the girl. I need to do something. The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house.
Yo,
she's
Tyler
so
Salt, thank you for the raid.
weird and creepy.
Doctor! Oh, sorry, but I found some of the referral letters we were talking about. There is a pattern, but it's not the same for everyone. He said to get them to you ASAP, so here you go.
By the way, we did just get the achievement for RTDL. It was the Inquisitive achievement for asking 1,000 questions. We did it! It is. It's a good one.
David has been hunting and skinning again. But from the look of the torso, he caught a domestic cat. I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat. I spoke to David about it, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not. He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all. Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka, she was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it. Doctor, I'm worried. I'm worried that David's not going to stop at cats. He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats. I'm worried he might add little girls to his list. I can't stop him. I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me. I'm starting to think that I need to put David out of his misery. That I need to end his suffering. That I need to kill him again. What shall I do, Doctor?
Yeah, let's kill the guy again.
I've never used sleeping pills. I'm too afraid of what would happen to me in my sleep.
Yeah, so she caught her husband David with his assistant Iris, and at a later time, or found out he was cheating with this woman named Iris, and then at a later time killed him, stabbed him to death. Claire's arrest report. Used a steak knife. He was dead. So yeah.
If Dr. Dekker was an alcoholic, he hid it well. I never saw him drink. He certainly never offered me a drink. God knows I could have used one. David hasn't been well, otherwise I'd taken you. Shall I bring him to you next time? Next time then. Although it will have to be just you here, and late at night. I can't have anyone else see him. I never talked to Bryce, but I did talk to Iris. I told her who saved her and that it was a patient here. She broke down on the phone. Most unbecoming. I wonder what kind of gift basket he'll get. Oh yes, here. From a few weeks ago. As you can see, Doctor, he looks perfectly normal.
How do you know that's from a couple weeks ago?
Very well. I will do as you say. I suppose I can let this go on now that someone else knows about it. The responsibility of having David is too much for me on my own. Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Dekker was very quiet in our sessions after seeing David. After a while, he started talking about David like he was a pet, asking me what I fed him, what he'd do in certain conditions. I think he was fascinated with it all, and David and I had become new test subjects for him. When I said David never listens to me, he urged me to start giving David treats for pleasing me. Not in that way, but showing him how to close a door, for example. If he did it, give him a treat. It did actually work, but I had to stop myself. I felt like I was training a monkey. It just wasn't right.
But yeah, Leo, I think we know it's Bryce at this point.
Dr. Dekker asked me if I'd ever accidentally locked David in, which I hadn't, but curiosity got the better of me, so I locked him in the lake house. He couldn't get out. He didn't have the wherewithal to operate the lock. That's an interesting idea, Doctor. It's not really something that needs to be done, though. I have no intention of reanimating anybody anymore. It hasn't gone very well in the past.
Yeah, Joe said there's one statement per person that's kind of the red flag to tell you they're the murderer. And that was Bryce's, is getting the prescription for the antidepressant.
My solicitors did refer me, but I ended up going privately as it was cheaper. I'm paying them enough already without them getting a percentage of my therapy bill.
Hilda died last night. I was there.
You sound really excited for being
I
there
was
with
there as
Sabise.
her daughter. It was nice. She had a good day. She got to say what she wanted to say.
Possibly?
Hilda was Hilda to the end. I was the doting daughter. Don't worry, everything's going to be okay. I love you, Mum. Then Hilda, with almost her last breath, looks me straight in the eye and says, "Don't let them take Amelia." Most people have taken sleeping pills at some time or another, haven't they? It's probably quite easy to get hold of them. Although, I have to get a doctor to sign a prescription if I need any at work. It's probably the same for Jaya. Dr. Dekker drank a bit. I mean, I didn't say anything about it, but, well, it's not very professional, is it? I mean, it's not like he was drunk. Must be very stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor? I can tell just by looking at you. This job has really taken its toll on you. Jaya seems really nice. I don't know why she'd want to work in a place like this. I just mean, get all these weird people coming here. I mean, I've met some of them out in the waiting room. I know they're just people, but a couple of them have seriously given me the creeps. She's a slightly older one, isn't she? Always well dressed? Yes, her.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at picking up on people's energy, and hers is cold. Actually, I think I sort of know her. Claire Castleford, isn't it? Apparently, she attacked her husband or something. I think of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum. He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son. I was angry at Dr. Dekker. Hilda's daughter, she's in Australia, so fair enough, maybe she really couldn't get over to see her. But Dr. Dekker's mum was dying literally on the other side of town, and he just couldn't be bothered. I shifted for her, but in a way I wish I hadn't, because it let Dr. Dekker off the hook, you know? I didn't realise how little he cared until I told him the news. You've never seen me angry, have you, Doctor? Don't say things like that when you don't mean them. It causes upset. Amelia's Hilda's doll. She used to have about 9 or 10 of them, all glassy-eyed and creepy looking, with frilly dresses and curls. All over her room they were. In the end, we had to get rid of them. They weren't very hygienic. But we let her keep one, and that was Amelia. I'm keeping her safe until I can pass her on to Hilda's daughter. Maybe she'll fly over for the funeral. I don't know. Are you okay, Doctor? You look a bit pale. Yes, I told Dr. Dekker. Most other people wouldn't have believed me, but he did. In fact, he cared far more about the shifting than he did about his mum dying. For a moment, I thought he might cry, just for a split second. But he didn't. He just carried on with our session. I wish I knew what went on there. Jaya probably knows. She spent quite a long time with Sarah when she visited. Yes, once. I wanted to show him what I could do so he could see for himself. I took his hand, I told him to think of a loved one, and then there was nothing. I mean, literally nothing, just an empty void. The only thing I could feel was his hand holding mine. I'm pretty sure without that I'd have... I'm not sure I could have made it back. Terry hasn't been into work for a few days. I hope there's nothing wrong with her.
Okay.
Terry and I are never going to be best friends, but I wouldn't wish her ill. I referred myself because of Dr. Dekker's mother. Was I supposed to have a letter?
I don't want to talk about grief today. I'm getting enough grief from work. I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He teaches history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of his sessions with Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump cut up to jump cut, but I'm sure you've already noticed that. I didn't think you'd mind, since it wasn't your case anyway. Mostly it's the professor talking about how he viewed reality back then, in so much as he thought it was changeable. There's nothing else to do but watch while things are encoding. Psychokinetics, remember? Cult of the Kinetic Mind? Professor Alderby said it was recommended reading to help psychiatrists in their frontline battle with insanity, he likes to call it. Professor Alderby saw the relationship between psychiatrist and patient as a winnable battle. The patient must be cured by removing their psychokinetic ability, if present, either by telling them it doesn't exist or by using another psychokinetic ability to negate it. It's a long time ago, I can't remember all of it. There was a specific example. If someone tells you they can fly, you tell them you control air currents and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly. The main danger as the therapist is believing that you can control air currents. The danger of pretending you have psychokinetic abilities is that you may start believing you have them and then have them. It's the paradox of the cure. Dr. Dekker loved paradoxes. His favorite was the grandfather paradox. If you can travel back in time and kill your grandfather, then you cannot be born. But if you cannot be born, then you cannot kill your grandfather. It's a time traveler's chicken and egg, if you will. I don't take sleeping tablets, never have. I'm not allowed to prescribe either. Dr. Dekker had me try to forge his signature once, but I was woeful. Some people would say Dr. Dekker had a bit of a drinking problem. It got worse and then it got better when his confidence turned up. I think it was the stress of dealing with the new patients. I like the odd tipple. I've been known to drink, not as much at the moment, not as much as Dr. Dekker did.
Well, in that I'm a
He kept
Poe and
at least
Monroe
one bottle in his
and
desk drawer at all times. You can't
what was the other
imagine
one
the
with
amount of
them?
times I wanted to sneak in and have some.
Shape-shifting detective. So
I suppose it's possible that somebody spiked his drink. Most people probably knew he had a bottle in his desk. Wouldn't have been that hard to empty out some capsules into it. Maybe the police should get fingerprints? I'll go and suggest it. Make sure nobody touches the bottle in the meantime. I have no idea. Maybe he was an undercover secret agent? Maybe he was getting more annoying as time progressed. You're not, though. You're lovely. Is this a good time to ask for a raise? Wow, I was kidding, but thank you, Doctor. I'll take that as a yes. And don't worry, I'll sort it all out. Dr. Dekker definitely dabbled in that stuff. I'm not sure to what extent. I like Professor Alderby. He turned me onto that book I've been raving about. The Cult of the Kinetic Mind. I should start selling them myself. Dr. Dekker told me he was adopted. His birth mother only turned up 5 years ago because she wanted money for her experimental cancer treatment. I'm not sure how much it cost or even if he had the money, but he didn't do it, and she became one mean mother. There's a lot of stress in here. We're dealing with people's lives. How do you relax, Doctor? I bet you like dance music. I don't know why. I love video games. I just wish they'd make ones with stronger female protagonists. Sorry, I'd settle for any female protagonists. I love food. It will be my downfall. Stress eating is the worst. Mariana thought I played hockey. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
I'm feeling good. I ran into one of your other patients. Mariana. She's beautiful. I think we might go on a date.
wow.
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Dekker prescribed me. Why would he mix those with alcohol? People are such idiots. Which reminds me, that truck driver died. The truck driver that ran into Hannah. He was divorced, apparently. He killed himself. He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol too, but he died in his garage. Alcohol isn't something I usually notice on people until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic? Probably. I never saw him drink, though. I read it in the paper. He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills. Then he went into his garage and put the hose pipe through his window. Not until he put his daughter in the seat first. It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter? Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver. I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault, but the thing that made me feel best was blaming him. I think maybe he killed himself because of me. Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor? His daughter's picture was in the paper. Molly. Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her, out of the corner of my eye, like she's watching me. Crazy, right?
Yeah, except for the fact that she was on the screen for me!
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him? It's been nice chatting with you, don't get me wrong, but I can't help but feel you're mainly interested in finding out about the old doctor. I suppose you already know Dr. Dekker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him. He told me in one of our sessions, which was later rewound, that someone had been leaving him messages on his prescription pad. Not good messages. He didn't tell me anything specifically, just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotize me again. I asked him if it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing. I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person. I think the police are barking up the wrong tree. I think I've probably said too much. It's probably not the same girl anyway.
That was Bryce, not Nathan. Nathan's kind of a sad story.
Please do. I wish I could believe you. My solicitors assured me that I wouldn't have to discuss anything about my trial with you, so I'm not going to. Concentrate on my state of mind, and let me worry about other things.
Yeah, Bryce's extra hour, dude.
What's temazepam? Why are you asking? I don't take sleeping pills. Never have done. When you suffer blackouts already, you don't really get offered anything like that. I feel thirsty.
Yeah, Nathan is Groundhog Day.
And hot. Do you have any water? I've been drinking a lot of water recently. I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having... I don't feel well. I feel sick most of the time, dizzy, thirsty. I got a head fog like you wouldn't believe. My doctor, Dr. Rose, sent me for blood tests. Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency. I can tell she has no idea. She smiles, but she hasn't got any answers. I think I probably need to go back to the beach. The sea, Doctor. It's calling me. This sounds crazy, but I can hear the sea. It's like an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there. Wherever I am, I know exactly where the sea is. It's like a compass. I have this recurring dream. I'm at the beach. I strip and walk into the sea. The sea feels warm and comforting. Not cold and harsh like you'd think. I swim down to the bottom of the ocean. I can breathe freely. I can breathe water. On the ocean floor ahead of me, there's a beautiful creature. A glowing being with wispy limbs. It's so warm. I'm transfixed. But my feet shift. I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh. Dead bodies, but some of them still struggling for life. These are the ones touching me, gripping my feet. I scream. That's when I wake up. Do you have that dream, Doctor? It's a dream, Doctor. Stranger things happen in dreams. Do you forget anything from our sessions, Doctor? People follow me to the beach. I don't know who they are, and I don't know what happens to them. I don't always get followed, though, so it doesn't explain my blackouts. I said
Yo,
I
Captain.
don't know
Thanks
what
for the
happens
host.
to them. It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home. My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
No, I didn't.
I don't know. I didn't kiss you, but you just followed me, like the others. I don't feel comfortable here, Doctor. I'd like to leave. He lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online. Dr. Dekker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent me $15,000, all in all. It's horrific and beautiful at the same time. I hear a sound like singing, calling me. It gets stronger when I face it, when I move towards it. That's how I know where the sea is. But when I don't go to the sea, I feel like the sound gets louder all the time. I'm having trouble sleeping. Perhaps I need sleeping tablets after all. I've seen Dr. Dekker drink, but not that much. Certainly not during our sessions. He had other things on his mind, I'm sure. If you say so, it must have been your twin then. I don't know if I have a twin. Do you have a twin, Doctor? I know you don't. It was definitely you, wearing what you're wearing now. No, there's been no dancing. I haven't been feeling that well, Doctor. He's the cute, sad-looking one, isn't he? He asked me out, and I said I'd let him know. Do you think I should go out with him?
Sure.
Okay, but if he goes missing, don't go looking at me. You said it with such a serious look on your face, I almost believed you. It would be good if you had some kind of superpower that helped me, but I don't think so. It's a referral letter, Doctor. Don't overthink it. A girl can't be too careful with everything that's been going on.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter? I think I've probably said too much. It's probably not the same girl anyway. Read the papers, Doctor. I don't, but people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently. I can't really explain it. Read the papers, Doctor. I don't, but people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies.
You said you read the papers, I thought.
I can't tell you anything. He didn't tell me anything specifically. Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hit me. I don't know anything about...
You said it with such a serious look on your face, I almost believed you. It would be good if you had some kind of superpower that helped me. Wow. Are you trying to scare me? I'm not sure that's a good idea, Doctor. He lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. I'm sure you've asked me this before. I sell necklaces made from things I found on the beach. This sounds crazy, but I can hear the sea. It's like an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is from here? It's over there. Wherever I am, I know exactly where the sea is. It's like a compass. I hear... This sounds crazy. He lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction... Dr. Dekker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent me $15,000, all in all. That doesn't mean anything.
Ugh.
He lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online. I'm sure you've asked me this before. I have this.
There's a lot of stress in here. We're dealing with people's lives. How do you relax, Doctor?
She sells bracelets and stuff.
Dr. Dekker told me he was adopted. His birth mother only turned up 5 years ago because she wanted money for her experimental cancer treatment. Interesting. I don't take sleeping tablets, never have. I'm not allowed to prescribe either. Dr. Dekker had me try to forge his signature once, but I was woeful. Dr. Dekker wanted me to try and forge his signature to make sure that I couldn't.
She threw something at me. Don't trust her.
He just wanted to feel safe, I guess. Once you get a prescription pad, it's your fault if it falls into the wrong hands. I suppose it does sound a bit overcautious, doesn't it? Dr. Dekker told me he was adopted. You're getting closer all the time, but you're still not asking the right questions. Dr. Dekker told me he was adopted. His birth mother only turned up 5 years ago because she wanted money for her experimental cancer treatment. I'm not sure how much it cost or even if he had the money, but he didn't do it, and she became one mean mother. He said she started out with the normal passive-aggressive guilt trips and then escalated into bricks through windows and cutting brake cables. Well, he got a restraining order after that and never wanted to see her again. When I visited her in hospital on his behalf, do you know what her story was? She told me he was never adopted. He was just very ungrateful and clearly, using her own words, had lost his mind. I say never get involved in family feuds, especially if they're not your family.
Weird.
There's a lot of stress in here. We're dealing with people's lives. How do you relax, Doctor? I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. I'm just kidding. If you couldn't see a pattern in the referral letters, there probably isn't one. It's just me. I can find a red rum in anything.
Leia, are we running something tonight, by the way?
If you couldn't see a pattern in the referral letters, there probably isn't one. It's just me. It's murder, spelt backwards, you know? The Shining. All work and no play makes Dr. Dekker a dull boy. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Anyway, it's a bit like an anagram.
Yes, once. I wanted to show him what I could do so he could see for himself. I took his hand, I told him to think of a loved one, and then there was nothing. I mean, literally nothing, just an empty void. The only thing I could feel was his hand holding mine. I'm pretty sure without that I'm not sure I could have made it back. Do you think I'm a good person, Doctor? You've never seen me angry, have you, Doctor? Don't say things like that when you don't mean them. It causes upset.
Bad lip sync. Is it just mine is desyncing, or is it them?
I just mean, get all these weird people coming here. I mean, I've met some of them out in the waiting room. I know they're just people, but a couple of them have seriously given me the creeps. Sorry.
I think he was fascinated with it all, and David and I had become new test subjects for him. When I said David never listens to me, he urged me to start giving David treats for pleasing me. Not in that way, but showing him how to close a door, for example. If he did it, give him a treat. It did actually work, but I had to stop myself. I felt like I was training a monkey. It just wasn't right. David doesn't listen to me. I can't say something and he does it. And besides, how would I show him not to kill a little girl? Slap him on the nose? It's too late for David.
Because he's already dead. Oh my god. Let's be real here.
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy. I spoke to her again. She wouldn't tell me her name, which is quite right, I am a stranger after all. So I gave her the name Anushka. She said the man that lives in the lake house is weird and creepy. I spoke to her again. She wouldn't tell me.
Yeah, but why Anushka? Like, what?
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something. The little girl.
I stole a painting. There, I've said it. It was from the local gallery, Providence. It's just that one thing, just the painting I've stolen recently. I think my new pursuer is unwrapped. I was as surprised as you are. I just imagined I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps Dr. Dekker was right. Think of something, and it becomes real, if you believe in it. But I'll only do it wisely. Imagine the mistakes you might make.
Yeah, I don't know. The lip syncing looks fine for me.
I don't intend to imagine things at all. I only did it this time to avoid being killed. That pursuer is definitely onto me. I say he, but I couldn't see his face. It just had the build and size of a man. It felt like it was sucking the oxygen out of the air in front of me. I don't intend to imagine things at all. I only did it this time to avoid being killed. That pursuer is definitely onto me. I say he, but I couldn't see his face. It just had the build and size of a man. It felt like it was sucking the oxygen out of the air in front of me.
Okay, I can see it on the bars. So let me see. We'll see if that does better. I don't know.
I don't intend to imagine things at all.
Nope.
I only did it this time to avoid being killed. That pursuer is definitely onto me. I say he, but I couldn't see his face. It just had the build and size of a man. It felt like it was sucking the oxygen out of the air in front of me. I stole a painting. There, I've said it. It was from the local gallery, Providence. I really like it, but I can't afford it. So I took it.
But I'm gonna have to call it. Now that I'm looking at the time.
It's a painting of a spider in a large web on the pendulum of a grandfather clock that's stuck at 2:15.
Yep. Coming up in just a second. So, everybody have a good one. I'll see you later this week. Sorry about the quick stop. Bye all.